Hi, guys. This is Lucky with Lucky Sevens Tarot. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Hey, Jaden. Hey, Carrie, Kim, Cindy. How are you? All right. This is 2025 predictions for all signs. Some of these may be good predictions, maybe not. This is not positive predictions. This is just 2025 predictions. All right. Keep in mind that some of these messages may not resonate with you. Take only what resonates for you and your situation. But please, these are predictions. They have not happened yet. All right. So they may not resonate with you at all. So I encourage you to come back and watch the video. Also, I encourage you to watch your sun, moon, rising, and Venus sign portion of the video to get a more complete message. Okay. All right. If you are interested in learning cardology, in getting channel messages, and getting cardology messages in regards to how to plan your week, and even having access to the cardology software that is currently available and the new cardology software that is coming, feel free to join my Patreon. The link is right there on the banner. Remember that the roles can sometimes play out in the reverse. So please use your discernment whenever you are watching tarot. All right, I encourage that. All right, guys, let's get into this. We are going to start off with Aries and go from Aries all the way through Pisces. I'll put the banner, the sign that I'm currently on the banner down below. Thank you guys for hitting the like button. Thank you for sharing this video with your friends. And for subscribing. If you have not subscribed, I hope that you will do so and hit the notification bell so you're notified when I go live and when I post new videos and new things. All right. Let's get into it. Give me one sec. I should have done this already, guys. Unfortunately, I didn't. So give me just a minute to decide what cards I'm using. If you're interested in a personal reading, check out the website, lucky7tarot.com. I also have personal 2025 readings available for a limited time. Those are longer videos, so I don't know how many I'm going to do, but if you're interested, those are available. Hi, Michelle. Happy holidays to you, too. Nancy, you've been seeing 11s. Interesting. Okay. I think we should be good as far as the ones that I want to utilize. Okay. Starting off with Aries. Can you tell me, Spirit, what is 2025? Give me some predictions for Aries in the year upcoming, the year 2025. What do you see for my Aries subscribers in 2025? Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Oh, here we go. You must have your notification bells on. All right. Um, some of you, I'm seeing some freedom, possibly from a certain relationship in your life. Um, yeah, be pretty. It's a spam person. I don't know. Somebody that doesn't have anything better to do with their life. I have no idea. I'm not gonna pay any attention. I can hide my chat from myself so it doesn't interrupt my reading. I just learned that in in the last uh tarot reading that I did. I learned that I could hide my chat from me. I'm late on everything though. My son just taught me that I have automatic start on my truck. I've had that truck for 2 years. Crazy. Anyway, um, it does look like you're gonna have freedom from someone in your life. Some of you, this may be a breakup. You have union, serious relationship, or union in reverse. Yeah, it is telling me that there is some sort of ending coming up of a relationship of some kind. Now, remember that relationships are not only boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, wife, wife and wife, husband and husband. Those are not the only relationships that you have, guys, right? You have relationships with your mothers, your fathers, your siblings, your friends, your coworkers, your relationship. Every person that you interact with, there's a certain type of relationship there. So I'm not going to say that it is a romantic relationship, although for some of you, likely many of you, it does look like a romantic relationship is ending. But for some of you, it could just be a friendship. It could be a family relationship that you decide to put distance, put distance there. All right. Some of you could buy a home or make some changes to your home. I do feel like your luck is changing for the better, it looks like as well. I also feel like some of you could definitely be traveling in the month of, or in the year 2025. Now, one of the things I want to tell you is, and not to fear monger, but those of you that are ending a romantic relationship in 2025, um, I do think it's because someone does not want to be committed. Someone wants to keep things casual. Um, and I feel like you're dealing with somebody, either this is you or someone towards you that is bitter, possibly bitter in regards to this. Now, there could be a secret lover. Um, okay, that's what we want to do. Yeah, what did I say? Somebody feeling bitter, and that's the card that like flung out. Some of you, there could be someone that's maybe a dating opportunity involving somebody at work. I do also see some potential career success. Some of you, I see you spending a lot more time with friends, um, possibly networking. There could be like a younger male friend. He doesn't have to necessarily be younger. Maybe he has like a younger energy. I definitely feel like you're letting go of a past karmic relationship in your life, or releasing a past karmic relationship in your life where you're recognizing that it's not working and maybe you're better off as friends. There could be some sort of surprise involving a home or real estate. Let's see, what else? Jeez. I definitely see some sort of change, but it does look like you're getting something you want from this change. There's an opportunity here for you to take action towards some sort of new beginning here. There may be someone you cut off or you stop speaking to. I feel like you're side-eyeing this person. Some of you travel for work, or you will be traveling for work, or there's somebody here that's traveling for business, it looks like. If you are going through a situation where someone is deciding to walk away from a relationship, I feel like this benefits you. But I do see you going through possibly some sort of depression or like a feeling of loneliness. But this is only, it looks like it's a spiritual, like for you having to do some sort of shadow work or spiritual work on yourself, really investing yourself in you, if I'm being honest. I definitely feel like you're going to have a lot more responsibility on your shoulders, and you are going to have some sort of wall up where you feel like you need to protect your energy. Definitely see some sort of slow healing from that though. All right. What else can you tell Aries for 2025? You may feel stabbed in the back or be dealing with someone in your life that is deceptive. But I think you're going to have a hard time closing that chapter or moving on because of the way that you feel. There will be some sort of sudden change. And I feel like you're going to be giving someone the silent treatment or vice versa. Now, some of you could be in one-sided relationships, or maybe you're just kind of self-absorbed, or in relationships where you may be trying to take something to the next level or want to take something to the next level. or even make things right, but it's more you than it is the other person, or vice versa. It's more them than you. But I do feel like those of you that are going through an ending um, of a certain relationship, I don't think you're given any second chances, or there will be any second chances on that. There could be some sort of separation because someone may still be interested in somebody from the past, or that they have some type of history with. Some of you are going to meet someone new, though, unexpectedly. That is going to bring in a lot of joy and a lot of happiness into your life. But I definitely see a serious relationship where someone is sabotaging it. And I think this is going to take time to heal. This may be something where you or this person is angry over the situation. But this is going to push you in. I think this is pushing you in the right direction, in a direction that you need to go into. Yeah, I see you leveling up. I see you getting over this, getting through it. I think it's going to take a while, though. Let me see what other... Anything else? This is pushing you down a path of growth. It's just more of like a it hurts before it heals type of energy. Some of you could feel sort of stuck in your work. I didn't see many career and money messages. Let me see what I can see about those. Any career and money messages for Aries in 2025? Lunqui 89 says Aries is spot on. Already? And it's December? We ain't even 2025 yet. It's already spot on. Thank you. Aries, I don't think you're saving money, or you're able to save a bunch of money. You may be spending money that's saved in the year 2025. I do see some unexpected expenses that may cause, or either that cause you to have to make some really big decisions, or some decisions cause you to have to, spend some money. Some decisions you make, or you're having to make big decisions about the amount of money that you're spending on something. But I see some unexpected income or unexpected money coming in. Look at that. Y'all got the money tree. So you may have a loan approved for some of you. But I really do not think that you're able to stick to a budget. Like in 2025, I feel like you guys are going to be spending a lot of money. All right. So just take your hand out your pocket. Okay. Taurus. Before I get into Taurus, let me let y'all know. 2025 in cardology is a 9 of Hearts year. What does that mean? The 9 of Hearts is usually an emotional ending. Hearts is emotions, feelings, um, love, right? Uh, and nines are endings. But and endings can be difficult if we choose to try to hold on. But if we choose to see these endings as graduations, as we're being leveled up in some way, we have reached the pinnacle of what we were supposed to learn from those situations or those relationships, and we allow them to be let go of without trying to desperately hold on. um, we're actually allowing new things in. So 9 of Hearts year is going to bring up a lot of emotional endings or things that can actually manifest if you've been working on something that's a very like strong passionate project or something of that nature. It can lead to a really like you getting what you want from that situation, from all the work and effort that you put in. So I want you to consider that when you think about 2025. It's also a snake year uh, in Chinese astrology. So um, it should be a beneficial year for snake people. If you don't know if you're a snake or not, look up Chinese astrology and the year that you were born. You also want to look at when the Chinese astrology year begins, because it is not uh, how our US calendar is, where we celebrate the new year on December 31st. Chinese astrology calendar is very different. So you want to look and see when the Chinese calendar starts in 2025. And if you're looking at what you are, you want to see Google the year that you were born and like the date, what the Chinese astrology is, and the date that it began, the date that the Chinese New Year began for that year, in order to find out what your actual Chinese sign is. So, all right. Taurus, hopefully that was helpful information. Can you tell me what is going on for my Taurus subscribers in 2025? Taurus in 2025. I got Tauruses in the room. Carrie's a Taurus rising. I just said I spend a lot of money now. Well, with the way the economy is I think everybody does. All right, Taurus. Tell me what is coming up for Taurus in 2025. Hey, Nikki. Some of you are going to be going to parties or planning some sort of party or event. I think you're going to be having a lot more fun. Some of you are also going to be making more money. This is a really good prediction for anybody who is like a promoter or in the entertainment industry. There may be someone that you have a really great connection with, like very passionate. I feel like the sexual chemistry is going to be very good with you and this person. There could be conversations or people gossiping about a past toxic relationship you might have had, or something that may have happened in the past. Some of you may be either having children, or if you know that's not possible, there could be like spending time with like a female child for some of you. I think home and family is like very important. Hey, Care Bear. I think home and family is really important for you guys. Um, like you're very passionate about your family. Some of y'all could even end up, I don't know, taking a relationship to the next level. If you're already married or something and living together, I feel like the relationship just may be getting better. But I feel like for many of you that are in relationships, or you can meet somebody you end up being in a serious relationship with, or marriage, some sort of partnership with, where you guys like live together. Um, why do I see family gossip or people talking about your family situation? I don't know. Why am I getting that that's just jealousy? But that's what it seems like. Those of you that are not in a relationship and you're single, you could either have a dating opportunity with somebody that has kids, or someone that is younger or has like a very like a younger type of energy about them. I do feel like anyone that is open to having like a new relationship or like new love come in, it's coming. I think it may even be in the form of a friendship, where it either is friends with benefits, or there's a friendship that maybe you're realizing there's chemistry there between you and this person, for singles, obviously. Um, let's see what else is going on. What can Taurus expect for 2025? There may be a lot of options or a lot of things that are trying to create confusion for you, that is telling you to kind of like sit back and wait. Some of you, I feel like you have not been celebrated in the way that maybe you should have been, or your efforts hasn't been what you gained the notoriety that it deserved in some type of way. And I think your whatever you're working on, or the effort that you put in 2025, could get some overdue attention. Like, I don't know, this could be a title at work, some sort of accolades from whatever you've been working on. Um, some of y'all, I think you're overcoming like financial difficulty in 2025, maybe a difficult financial situation. I do think that there's going to be like a lot of conversation and communication, maybe even just bouts of like clarity for you, moments of clarity. There may be an apology from someone from your past. And if it's not an apology, it's like someone communicating their true feelings. And it doesn't mean they're going to say, "Oh, I love you." It may just be like telling you how they felt about whatever happened in the past. But for some of you, maybe they are saying, "Oh, I love you." You know? Those of you dealing with the fire sign or getting into like higher level commitments with the fire sign, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius. I feel like, to be more specific, fire with water. So Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I just want you to be very careful because who you're dealing with may not necessarily like who you believe them to be may not necessarily be who they are when you're not around, or you may not know everything about that person. So just, you know, be cautious, be aware. I do see you controlling your emotions, and I see a new beginning here for a lot of you. You're not letting your emotions control you. You know, you're in control a lot more. What else can you tell Taurus? I see a lot more happiness coming in for y'all. Like you're setting clearer boundaries for yourself. I do feel like there's someone from the past that maybe you're still upset with, or they're still upset with you, that comes back around for a conversation. Now, some of you may feel like you're not getting your affectional needs met, or like maybe you feel like there's something off if you're in a relationship or whatever. You may feel like the sex is off in some type of way at some point throughout the year. I definitely see you creating boundaries and overcoming some type of obstacle. I think you're going to be healing from toxicity or anything toxic in your life that's going on. Anything else for Taurus? If you have some type of legal matter going on, it may go in your favor, or you may be, maybe you don't even think about it, or when you least expect it to, like it goes in your favor. Some of you, there's a gift being offered to you when you least expect it. There could be someone whose health, maybe having some type of health issue, and maybe you're caring for this person. If this is you that's having some sort of health issue, I feel like you have someone that is caring for you. I definitely see some unexpected income coming in, unexpected money. This could be through the mail or in some type of letter. I see good luck, possibly having to do with a home. a house, something of that nature. I did not see a whole lot of money situations show up. So let's take a look. Anything regarding finances? I think you're going to be working a lot. Some of you may have some backup investments. Taurus say, yes, my mom has breast cancer. I'm taking care of her. I'm so sorry for your mother being sick. I'm sending you healing vibes, Miss Taurus love. I do see you watching your spending or watching how much you spend. I think there's going to be big changes for the better. Some of y'all could even work from home or work closer to home, if that makes any type of sense. All right. That's what I have for y'all. Let's do Gemini now. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. 2025 predictions for my Gemini subscribers out there. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. I appreciate you. Of Light and Dark said I do work from home. Awesome. Gemini 2025. What can you tell me? You're welcome, Carrie. Anybody got plans for the holidays? What's going on? Y'all are awfully quiet in this room today. All right, Gemini, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. $2025 for my Gemini subscribers. Carrie, planning a quiet Christmas with the family. Aw. Last year, my mom had like a really awesome Christmas party. She's having a smaller one this year. Okay. Gemini, let's go. What are the positive things manifesting for my Gemini subscribers? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. There could be an ending. An ending is something. Hold on. Some of you are going to have some new dating opportunities that may be of quality or value. You're going to have more quality dating opportunities for my single. Any penny? No, not for Christmas Eve. I think they're doing like on Christmas Day. My mom cook, like they cook or whatever. Um, but I am trying to find somebody who makes good coquito. And I know my dad makes it. I don't know if he's doing it this year, but I do want to take some coquito. But I definitely don't think there will be Benny. All right. I think single Geminis is going to have some dating opportunities. There may be someone that is feeling a little bit bitter. I am seeing a child involved, or somebody said pasteles. Oh, listen, y'all are making me hungry right now. Like, if I can these are things, if you eat Puerto Rican food, or like about the Puerto Rican culture, right? Coquito and pasteles are a holiday staple. Okay, you have to have them, but they take a long time to make. They are not things that are easily made. That's why they're only made on the holidays. And because they are holiday things, it's like crack. Like, they sell them like it's selling dope or something. Like, they'll be like, hey, I got that coquito. I got the hookup on the pasteles. Like, it really is like that. And around here, what? The few people who do make them and make them well, yeah. And so you got to think the way that this goes, right? People are making these out of their house. I don't know about y'all, but I'm extremely picky. Like, if you're making it out of your house, I got to know what your house look like. I need to know what your kitchen look like. I need to know if you got cats, are you letting them on your counters? Do you have rodents? Do you have mice? I just can't be like, no, I'm not a potluck person. Mm-mm. I'm the person that goes to places like that and be like, who made this? Who made that? Who made this? Who made this? I'm not doing it, because you end up eating something, especially when I told y'all I had gotten food poisoning on Thanksgiving. And I'm already like a person like that. Like, oh, who did this? Who did that? And I still got sick like that. No, no, thank you. If I do not know what your kitchen look like, I ain't eating it. I can't. Don't be sitting over here trying to make pasteles and selling them, and you ain't even wearing gloves or nothing. Like, no, thank you. Absolutely not. So, okay, guys, I'm sorry. They got to talking about food, y'all. All right. There could be some career advancement, or like career advancement or success. I feel like you got a lot of luck in 2025, Gemini. But a lot of you, what's holding you back is that you've been on a spiritual lesson, and the universe has been trying to teach you a spiritual lesson, and you need to take your power back. Learn that lesson, implement the lesson you're learning, and move forward. A lot of y'all have been avoiding the lesson. There could be someone that you have history with that is at a distance from you. where there's limited, I feel like someone here limits the potential of the connection, possibly because there's a third party situation involved for some of you. There could be some sort of karmic situation having to do with a child and an older woman. I don't know what this is talking about. You got pasteles in the fridge right now. I'm so jealous. Somebody say arroz con dulce. My sister makes the best. Oh my gosh. Her rice and beans is so good. Anyway, there may be a relationship that does feel effortless for you. I do feel like you're valuing conversation, but there is something that is blocking or in putting a delay. What's it putting? Wow, and it came out on a past situation for some of you. Let me see. It looks like the block or delay is in you gaining your freedom. Freedom of what? I don't know. It's not telling me. Um, there is somebody, though, I feel like you have an honest connection with. This may be a spiritual person or someone that you're supposed to learn some sort of spiritual lesson from. Hi, Leah. I think you're going to be investing in something new. And it has a lot of potential for growth. But you may have to deal with something, some sort of disconnect here that requires you to act in fairness. Some of you have some sort of hurt in regards to family, or I don't know if it's the family that comes from you or the family you come from, but I do feel like there's going to be some positive changes in this and the ability to sort of move on. There's a decision that it seems like you've been holding on to it and like looking at the life that you want to have, but hesitant on stepping out there. And maybe you are doing that, like stepping out on faith into this decision to make some kind of change here in 2025. I see you walking away from something, making a choice here, walking away from something and manifesting your own power back. Being strong enough or being courageous enough to move forward. Now, I do see someone here feeling betrayed. Ten of Swords, Queen of Swords. This could possibly be you, who's the Queen of Swords energy. But almost feeling bitter because of that. All right, what else can you tell Gemini for 2025? I see you leveling up. You're on to the next phase of your life, and this brings a lot of happiness, expansion, and joy. But there is some sort of heartbreak, possibly having to do with deception or some type of separation from a karmic relationship that you must let go. I think there's love coming in for some of y'all if you look, but it looks like somebody's been hesitant or is hesitant to take advantage of the Cupid's arrow coming in. Someone could be deeply sad or grieving a relationship. I do feel like you've got some decisions to make. And I see you expressing feelings or somebody expressing feelings to you, like letting you know that they have unconditional love or affection towards you. It could, again, with the Cupid's arrow situation, Gemini, there will be some sort of sudden change or surprise change in a karmic relationship where it's likely that you're going to have to learn to let go of that. Because some of y'all have a codependent connection with someone that seems karmic in nature. What else? I think money's going to be very good for you, but it's going to come with the hard work and effort you're putting in. There may be someone for you singles that wants to take something to the next level. I definitely see financial abundance. Look at this. Now be careful because somebody may try to take money from you. This could lead to like a legal matter. I do see you really contemplating or thinking about your choices, thinking about a decision, possibly to bring something in your life to an end or make a final decision. It does seem like there's some sort of blessing that comes with that. I feel like work is going to be very fulfilling for y'all this year. It may not be the work aspect of it that's fulfilling. The financial aspect of it looks very fulfilling for Geminis. I definitely feel like the best part of your year is financial, if I'm being honest. It looks that way to me. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Don't ask me why that song came to my head. I have no idea. All right. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna take a quick break. We're an hour in anyway, and I gotta get up and move around. The weather is changing. I had that, you know, minor surgery with my neck or whatever, and the weather has been like dogging my my neck right now. So Give me a second. Let me move around. I'll be right back. I'm going to put it on the screen that we're going to be taking a small intermission. I would love to know, where is Jean and Goodman? I ain't even seen them or any of my mods today. What's going on? Where'd everybody go? I did show up late, so there's that. All right, what's next? Cancer? Okay. Better late than never, though. All right, Cancer. I'll be right back with your reading. Can y'all see me and hear me? Can you guys see me and hear me? Anybody? We're on the sign of Cancer. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thanks, Erica. Thanks, Emil. Cancer. Tell me about what is going on. What are the predictions for 2025 for my Cancer subscribers? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Cancer. Thank you guys for hitting the like button, for being here with me, spending this time. You could be anywhere in the world and you're here with me. I appreciate that. All right, Cancer. What's going on for my Cancer subscribers in 2025? Remember to watch your Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus sign portion of the video for a more complete message, or get a personal yearly reading. To see what's happening for you. Okay. Cancer. Some of you could travel for work or be enjoying work a lot more, maybe having some more freedom. Hey, Lisa. There could be someone younger. I'm trying to see. A child, and maybe you're spending a lot of time with a child. It looks like a female child for some of you. There also may be somebody that you stopped speaking to, or the communication just isn't there. I do see you having a lot of fun, possibly enjoying yourself. Some of you are singles, are going to have dating opportunities that come up for you. Be aware of some sort of gossip in regards to possibly an older woman, or someone who seems like more mature, but maybe a gossip. I do see you taking your power back in regards to your work. Maybe something was limiting your potential. Hi, Tracy. Welcome. Some of you could be dating someone who has children, or likes children, wants children, something of that nature. I definitely see someone pursuing you. This could be somebody who's an older male. If not, maybe you are this older male, I don't know. But I feel like this is someone who is of value, is like a valuable person in some type of way. But some of you may, I don't know. I feel like you got choices when it comes to relationships, options. Some of you, communication or saying something, speaking something within a mature woman. This could be like a mother, um, an aunt. This could just be some sort of mature woman in your life at some point in 2025 where there's conversation and maybe there's some sort of gossip surrounding your relationship to this person. I don't know what kind of relationship it is, but I feel like it brings you a lot of luck. I do feel like there's also some type of chemistry there between you and this person. Remember that chemistry is not just sexual, okay? You can have chemistry with a coworker, um, and it'd be strictly platonic. What else is going on with Cancer? I feel like you are being very decisive. You're communicating. Oh, thank you, Tarot Diamore. I appreciate it. I do see you feeling sad about something or having some type of regret about something here. Maybe it may have something to do with the choice you have to make. I think a lot of you are also overcoming some sort of financial difficulty. It does look like there's going to be a significant change. Things that are built on sand or the foundation is not strong, whether it's relationships, circumstances, situations, whatever. I think they're going to be changing. I definitely see your focus being on your money, guys. Like, if you put your energy towards your finances, you can really build something really well, like financial security for sure. Because I do think that some of you have a guard up when it comes to relationships, and you're putting more of your effort and your focus into your finances. And that is helping you to build some sort of financial security to overcome some sort of poverty or financial disappointments that you dealt with. Look at this, 2 nines in a 9 of hearts year. There may be something coming back around that's not completely over or didn't end that you really want or that's somehow beneficial to you. Those of you that are getting into higher level commitments in 2025, I feel like there's some sort of faded quality about them, about this. And I do feel like you have some sort of, like, you're struggling with something, which is why a lot of you do have a guard up, because you have a lot of big emotions about something that may have caused a disappointment, it looks like. What's this about? I definitely see a lot of you overthinking or in your head. If there was something that you were not getting the attention you deserved for, I think that's changing. I think you're moving on from that. And I feel like this is where you're trailblazing like a new path for yourself. Now, I will say there may be some conversation you have with someone where there's an unexpected betrayal. Ten of Swords in the Tower. We don't like that. But I feel like it gives you, there's some truth being revealed. There's some clarity had here. Yeah, definitely see where a lot of you are focused on the bag. You're focused on your money. Some of you may be making a decision to walk away from something to go towards something new that you really want. But I think you're slow to make this choice. Maybe out of fear that it won't work out or something of that nature. Let's see, what else is going on with Cancer for 2025? You may be doing a lot of communicating about a new beginning or being strategic about how to go towards some sort of new beginning. Some of you are very a lot different, or you're going to be changing from who you were in the past, or like possibly even changing the way you look. You're going to be making healthier decisions that's going to allow you to close out some sort of chapter in your life. Some of y'all, this is going to lead you to meeting someone new. I do feel like whatever you've done in the past um, is going to lead you to like some sort of abundance coming in. So whatever you've been working on, whether it's either in yourself or whatever, that's going to lead to some sort of possible financial change for the better. There is someone here that I'm seeing feel used because they feel like someone was gaslighting them or pretending, hiding something. And they feel like the situation cannot grow. And obviously, if someone's doing that to you, a situation can't grow, right? Um, I see you spending time with friends. Some of you could have a friend that turns into more, or you are dealing with someone, if you guys are in relationships and it seems shaky, that person may have a friend that they're saying is just a friend and really it's not, it's something more. And that could be the betrayal I've seen. Let's see. Obviously, I'm not trying to fearmonger or scare you. So don't make any rash decisions or whatever off of a general reading. But what else? I feel like there's an ending to somebody being broke. I will say that. Broke, financially broke, or not having money like they want to. Some of you are going to get some news of a new title of some kind. I don't know what that title is. Hi, Dacia. There could be a relationship that turns into something more, like somebody wants to take it to the next level. So those of you that are in relationships, maybe there's a relationship that you're taking to the next level, or somebody wants to take to the next level. Some of you are going to feel like you spend a lot of time at work or a lot of time working. I do see someone overcoming some sort of health problem here. Mental health, physical health, I don't know. There could be worry about your family or your support system, the people you are in your circle of some kind. If there is an ending that happens for you, it looks to be like there's some sort of blessing that comes with working hard to overcome that. I do see some disappointing news. Some of y'all, there could be somebody that reaches out to you that is like in jail or locked up. Singles, I want you to um, just take heed, take warning. You may be, um, some of you could end up feeling disappointed because the person you like or whatever, you may end up finding out that they're married or in a higher level commitment, like they've been deceptive, that they've been married this whole time or in a relationship that whole time, whatever the case may be. So if you're going to get into something with someone, make sure you do a little bit of investigation before you fully invest all of your eggs into that basket, okay? Some of you are, I'm telling you, like, I don't know if this is a move or some type of travel, but I'm seeing you benefit greatly from it. This is definitely some type of new direction in your life. Okay. Thanks, Johnny. Dacia said, girl, I make some amazing coquito. Too bad I don't live close. But you can send it to me. Okay. I will order that. What? Don't play with me. It is 2024. In 2024, we have very fast shipping. You could put some, what are they called? My aunt be sending lasagna to my cousins that live in Florida. So I know all about how she be shipping food that's supposed to be cold or kept cold. Saeed said, come towards Islam, come towards true success. This is not a religious channel, y'all. It's not. You in the wrong room, baby. Go to the right room. I do believe that, you should be able to practice whatever religion you absolutely believe in. And I have, studied different religions. I have read the Quran and the Hadith and all of that. But this ain't the platform for that. Just saying. Preacher Mimi's Tarot said, preaching to the wrong choir. You right. They come in here like Jehovah's Witnesses and shit, trying to bang on the door. You gonna come talk to us. And that's not just Muslim. That's Christianity. They all do that. Everybody. Trying to promote their religion in the wrong room. Brittany said, Lucky, I always admire how chill you are. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. If you had known me many moons ago. Ooh. We're on Leo, by the way. I was done with Cancer. I just didn't put it up on the screen. I'm sorry. I got distracted with Coquito and Islam. Excuse me. Leo. My Leo subscribers, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus sign. Tell me about the 2025 messages for Leo. ML said, I went back to the kitchen to get a snack and all. Oh. All right, y'all. Leo. What's going on for my Leos in 2025? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. What's going on with Leo? Okay. Leo. Remember, the roles can be reversed. And thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. I appreciate you. Leo singles. You could be dating somebody that is either foreign, like maybe they're different than you in some type of way. They could be of a different race, religion. Maybe they live far away or they travel in some type of way. I feel like you have a really good connection with this person. It may feel effortless to a degree. There may be a feminine energy, someone with darker features or darker hair that you've known in the past that comes around into your life or plays some sort of important role for you. They could be Hispanic as well, I want to say. Some of you are going to be, I don't know if you host parties or events or having some sort of, maybe you're hosting more at home in 2025 in your home. Why do I get some of y'all working in real estate? I don't know. That could be the situation. Maybe you're a real estate agent or something. Some of you have dating opportunities with someone that is either works with you or is like business minded They own their own business or they do well for themselves. I feel like you're dating someone potentially with an age difference between you and this person. If it's not an age difference, maybe it's a maturity difference. There could be like gossip surrounding the the age or maturity difference between the two of you in some type of way. Some of you that are in like serious relationships or marriages, there may be some sort of distance with your partner. Feel like there's some type of distance there with your partner. I do see a change in your home in some way or a change in your environment, your residence. I don't know. I feel like for a lot of you, there may be some type of spiritual growth that you're something you're learning that's supposed to grow you spiritually, and it has to do with your dating life, like a lesson you're supposed to learn there. Some of you are allowing your children to control you, or like because you love them, you're making a lot of sacrifices for them. Tell me more about that. Some of you are having to sacrifice as far as like your career because of your children. Like you may be presented with an offer that is really, really good, but it could be at a distance or takes you away from being around your kids every day, that sort of thing. And so maybe you have to turn that down to be present with your children. I definitely feel like sex could be better, or I ain't gonna say better. Sex could be good for you in 2025. Like, what else is going on with Leo in 2025? What does Leo need to know? It does look like you're protecting yourself and moving on from something. I don't know what this is though. Well, I don't know yet. We'll see if it'll come out for me. There could be something that changes for you abruptly, especially involving um, a Cancer or an Aries, possibly a Virgo. I'm just going to throw this out here. Some of you, there could be somebody that's pregnant, and maybe this causes you to have to take on more responsibility because there's a pregnancy, whether it's you being pregnant or someone that you're very close to. I do feel like you have a lot of worry on your mind about a new beginning, going down the road less traveled. I definitely see where you're taking more responsibility involving your children. And there is going to be opportunities that come towards you, but I think you're making the choice about what you want to do very slowly because, again, because I think that you are considering your family first in some type of way. What else is going on with Leo in 2025? What did I say? Sex is good? Yeah. Singles, I see you meeting somebody new. Flirting, somebody you're very attracted to. Some of y'all, this is going to be like a karmic connection. It may be fleeting. So I wouldn't put a lot of weight into it until that person is tried and true. I do feel like there's someone that is resentful here. I'm not sure where this resentment is coming from, but we'll see. I definitely see you guys on to the next level in life, going through like a phoenix type of energy here. And there does seem to be someone that is expressing their emotions, their feelings to you. I also feel like someone could be stalking you, wanting to express themselves, tell you how they feel. This looks like somebody that wants a second chance with you, somebody from your past. I feel like you guys are being put in a position to make healthier decisions, possibly to let go of a karmic connection in your life, some sort of karmic relationship you have with someone. Again, relationships are not just romantic. You can have platonic relationships. You got friends, you have family members, you have coworkers, there's so many platonic relationships. Some of you are expecting. I cannot get away from this. You're expecting a child, waiting on a child. This has come out in every different deck that I've used so far. I do see a change in your community or your environment, the people that you receive support from. And again, with the age difference or maturity difference between you and somebody that you're dating, I see some unexpected income possibly coming in from a partner. If for those of you that are in relationships, or like you guys have been in a relationship for a long time, I feel like one partner, whether this is you or one of you guys, is benefiting financially from being in the relationship, from your marriage partner or your long-term lover that you live with. Like there could be some sort of financial benefit that comes in. Maybe they get a raise and or a bonus or something and buy you something nice. It could be something simple like that. I definitely see your luck changing for the better in 2025. Some of you could be concerned in regards to legal matters. And I think you're actively working on these things. Why am I seeing somebody on house arrest? But I feel like this is also changing for you for the better. Like legal matters are possibly changing for you for the better. Didn't I say somebody benefiting from like those of you in relationships benefiting from your partner's money or success? It's the second time I've seen that message come up. I also feel like there could be an older woman or feminine energy that is getting over or healing from some sort of health matter, health battle, health issue. I don't know if it's mental health, physical health, emotional health, spiritual health, possibly. If there was someone making money illegally, I feel like they find, if some of y'all were making money illegally, I feel like you find a way to make money from a more positive, um, more legal way. Let's put it like that. You may be able to save money. Some of y'all, you may have a partner that likes to spend money, or you just be careful of not of using your savings. Like, yeah, you're saving it and then you're spending the savings. Be careful of that. Why am I seeing you? I'm seeing you get some new keys to something. I don't know if that's keys to a car, a house. I see new keys. Some of you are going to be fixing your credit, repairing some sort of credit or paying off a debt, getting your credit score better. I definitely see you impressing other people. For those of you who are entrepreneurs or you work for yourself in some type of way, I see your business growing and you impressing other people. Lots of changes for the better. Definitely money's looking good, guys, for my Leos in 2025. So I am gonna take a quick bathroom break because y'all, I've been dogging all this water now that I got my little drops that I'll be putting in there. Been drinking water like it's going, like the faucet is going to stop. They're going to stop producing water somewhere. That's how much I've been drinking. It's crazy. Um, what am I on? I'm trying to look and see. I'm on Virgo. Give me a second, y'all. It's not going to take me that long. Can y'all see me and hear me? I'm back. No. You're welcome, TW. Chapter 3 said, growing the plants bigger, expanding the store. Well, congratulations on that. Lisa, now we're on Virgo. My Virgo subscribers, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Tell me about 2025. What are the predictions for 2025? Carmen, you're a Leo cross watcher, and she says she's a realtor. Oh, that's what we was talking about for you. I also seen Leo getting a new car. Don't ask me why I didn't say nothing, but I definitely did see Leo getting a new car. Carmen said 9 years older, and I'm Hispanic, but trying to be his piece. Why the butt? Why the butt? Explain that for me, because I'm Hispanic. Not all Hispanics are, not to say that I'm not crazy, but I don't put my hands on men. Those days are long, long, long gone. Long behind me. Decades ago. I used to be a little troublemaker and think being drama or having drama and all of that was so cute. And that's what women were supposed to do. And the universe smacked me in the face with reality. Hard lessons. But I learned them. I'm a lot more chill now. So I can say I'm Hispanic and I would definitely be a man's piece. Because I ain't trying to be his problem, that's for sure. I don't be nobody's problem. I think as a woman, if we get out of the idea of needing to be toxic in some way to have control involving our, to be heard or feel like the man, you know, if he deals with our crazy or our toxic, that's genuine love. And it's like, how about you just not be toxic? Not be crazy. You have control over those things. I know we like to believe that we don't because we're women and we're emotional. It's like, you're not supposed to allow your emotions to control you. You're supposed to learn to control your emotions, because if we acted every day out of just based off of emotion and the way we feel, a lot of you'd be in jail. You can't do that. You know, you got to learn to grow up and how to communicate effectively and how to have, you know, how to let your ego go. You know, a lot of times in relationships, people end up being at odds and bumping heads because it's like, oh, I want to be heard and I want to be this, and you chest bumping. If you play the role that is your, you know, that's your role as a woman, and you allow, and I'm talking about male female relationship dynamics, obviously. Um, but that would, I mean, I think play out in certain male male relationships or female female relationships. But if you are, if you allow yourself to let go of your ego and not attempt to be in competition with your partner, because both of you equally have value and hold value in the things that you do, you know, the person you're with should feel like a safe space for you to not have to be crazy. He shouldn't be afraid, or shouldn't be afraid of you being crazy or whatever, because that part of you shouldn't even show up because you feel safe with them. But if for some reason something happens and you don't feel safe in the moment, or you feel your feelings are hurt and you feel upset, you should be able to communicate that without hurting each other physically or verbally or whatever, because that's how resentment is created. And unfortunately, and I hate to say this, a lot of y'all need therapy before you get into relationships. It's a lot of people looking for love, and really you need help first. You need to allow yourself to be self-aware and get some help before you even start looking to be with another person, because you are just adding another problem, something else they have to deal with. And that's not even a good thing. But some of you think that it's a flex. And unfortunately, those of you that think that being somebody's problem is a flex end up lonely as hell in life with zero self-awareness, because you're not aware of your footprint, and the relationships you attract will be toxic, and you'll be watching tarot forever till you 80 talking about where my man at. Oh my God, sitting there with your oxygen mask on, wondering where your man at. I don't know what to tell you, baby. Crystal said, I just quit dating. I already know I get on my own nerves. And sometimes you need that. Sometimes you got to be alone and deal with yourself. We all got demons and things in our, you know, that we got to work on within ourselves. And that's okay. Excuse me. And I ain't saying you're going to be perfect, or you got to be perfect to be in a relationship 100% healed and all of those things, because healing is not linear. It goes like this. Thank you so much, Eric. I appreciate you. You're so sweet. But I will say that you should always be a work in progress and be open to constructive criticism and working on yourself if you are in a relationship, because it's a two-way street. Have y'all, those of you who have TikTok, have you seen the new trend where all these like people in relationships, their husbands, they're like, or their man, whatever situation that they're in, they're like, oh, honey, I can't pay the mortgage. And the man is like, what are you talking about? You don't even pay the mortgage. And all these people that I'm seeing or have been seeing in this trend and that's been going on for the last couple weeks. They also started like a 50-50 trend for the couples that go half on things, and then the couples that, you know, where the woman pays 70, man pays 30. So I've seen a lot of different ones, right? The ones who you can tell have concise roles in their relationship seem to be a whole lot happier. Where the women feel safe in their position and what they do, their homes seem peaceful or come across like the energy that's coming from even the video itself. Not to say that you can judge somebody from what they post online, like, you know, people can post anything. But if I don't read anything, I read energy. The energy that comes from those videos is totally different energy than what's coming from the other videos. So Adrian said there's so many levels and there will be someone on whichever level for you. You either grow together or you grow apart. Yeah. If you look at it from a spiritual standpoint, people think that you attract who you are, and you don't. You attract who you need in your life that's going to teach you whatever you need to learn in order to become better and evolve. Because everyone that is alive and breathing, everyone is evolving in order to contribute something to other people, to the world, to whomever. For those of you, you know, that believe, oh, you know, you can be in a toxic relationship. I'm not saying you can't. You can very well be in a toxic relationship. That's your business. I'm not even judging that. If that's the level you're on and you choose to be in a relationship with that. But also understand it's consequences that come with that. It's consequences to being with somebody that when you're not ready to be with somebody. So yes, you can absolutely 100% can get into a relationship. Okay. And I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm sure you guys can appreciate me getting on the soapbox on this, some of y'all. But you can absolutely get into a relationship when you want to be the problem and all of that. But look at those relationships. How many of those work long term? How many of those relationships end up being relationships that are life lessons, where a person is like, oh my gosh, I was with that person for 3 years. It was the worst 3 years of my life. And it was the 3 years of my life that ended up teaching me so much. And I struggled and I learned this. And that person, by the time they leave a relationship, they look so crazy. They look like a shell of themselves of who they once were, because they've been unhappy for 3 years. They've been dealing with toxicity, and maybe they had happy moments, but thinking that a toxic relationship is love. Some people don't even make it out of that. Some people don't make it out of that. Some people get put in the ground for making the decision to be in a relationship when they know damn well they ain't ready for it. Some people get put behind bars for making the decision to be in a relationship when they don't have their own shit under control. So absolutely, I agree. Yes, you can be in a relationship and somebody gonna find you to meet you at your level. Who are you finding quality? Is the person that is finding you of quality or of value? Or do you want somebody who's gonna slap you around or cheat on you and lie to you and destroy your self-esteem? Because if that's what you want, they gonna find you. All right. If you're open to it when you don't need to be. That's the universe's way of giving you that ass whooping that you need and trying to teach you a lesson without physically putting, you know what I'm saying? Lisa said, wow, you're describing me the last 3 years. I'm so sorry to hear that, love. And some people repeat those same cycles. They didn't learn what they were supposed to learn, and they keep meeting the same person in a different body every time because they didn't learn the first time what they were supposed to learn. And they wonder why every person they meet abuses them, misuses them, why they can't find real, genuine love because they have not given themselves real, genuine love. They think love is supposed to be toxic because the way that they love themselves and the way that they allow other people to love them is toxic. I'm going to let y'all sit on that one for a minute. When you can identify within yourself what healthy love looks like and give yourself the healthy love, you won't accept anything less than that from other people. So, all right, y'all. Off the soapbox. I got this to I can get this taken care of. All right, Virgo. Sun, moon, rising, and Venus. Adrian said, she did have a good thing. I feel you, but if we are never perfect, when do we know it's time to put ourselves out there? I'm constantly growing. You know how I feel like and this kind of goes into what I was saying at the end. When you identify self-love for yourself, like when it comes from within you, and it doesn't, someone else's love or affection or attention for you doesn't excite you. That love has to be something that is shown from other people through consistency and effort. And when you are able to really identify very quickly your own rights and wrongs and hold yourself accountable and really like want healthy, like you don't absorb or allow yourself to even be in environments that don't make you feel safe, secure, any of that. When you're so focused on your own mental, physical, and emotional health that anyone that in some way makes you feel uncertain or you see the red flags in someone, instead of trying to paint them white, you're like, oh, no, thank you. I don't want to be a part of that. And it's not to say you can't be cool with that person or whatever, but maybe they just at this particular point are not where you are. And that is a test that the universe is going to show you like, oh, this is your type. This is the person that looks exactly how you want. You picture your person looking, but I'm going to show you they've got this and that and this going on behind the scenes. Maybe they don't communicate well, or whatever it is, it's something small, and you pick up on it. And instead of trying to repaint the picture of who they should be, you accept that that's where they are and just leave it alone. Why? Because you love yourself and you're putting yourself as your first priority and not wanting to live in the clouds of the potential of who another person could be. Because the person you want is going to show up and loving you the way that you love yourself. So I think that's really how you know if you're ready to be in a healthy relationship. When you can identify what healthy looks like, and when you can identify what red flags look like and sidestep them and get out the way. That's when I think you're ready. When you can effectively communicate, when you get upset, and you can do this even with your friends and family. When you get upset and you can effectively communicate why you are upset instead of blaming another person or whatever, or getting angry and having outbursts, when you can get upset and reflect without acting out and like going off and making a big scene and all of that, you've got control over your emotions. I think you're ready. All right, y'all. Let me get off of this topic and get back to what we're here for. And be here on a 5-hour live. All right, Virgo. Let's see what's going on. What are the what's going on with Virgo in 2025? What predictions? Oh, am I not using? I'm not. Victoria said makes sense. Thank you. Lisa said I needed to hear that. Thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. I think you are going to be getting a lot of attention, Virgo. Some of you, there's going to be a lot of networking opportunities that come up for you. But maybe you feel withheld from those opportunities, or like maybe some things you can't take full advantage of. Shava said, you should clip this and repost this separately. How do you know you are ready for love? Oh, I might try and see that if I can do that. Thank you, though. I appreciate the idea. Some of you are gonna be enjoying like parties, having a good time. I feel like obstacles may be removed. Will Virgo, absolutely. That was an um, amazing way to put it. When you love yourself, your standards automatically increase and you won't be impressed by superficial attention or low level energy. You won't settle. Better way to put and sum it up exactly what I was trying to say. Thank you. I think obstacles are going to be moved out of the way of certain friendships for you. Some of you may have someone that wants to be in a relationship with you, but maybe you're keeping things casual or not wanting to commit. I definitely see people talking about you in a positive way, it looks like. Some of you may have a new family member. It looks like a girl, a female. I don't know. There's a new family member, it looks like. I don't know if this is like through marriage or someone having a child. Some of you may have a really good connection with someone that's very different from you or different than your type, or there's something foreign about them. I see some of y'all having some short-term flings, like just something where it's like, yeah, we have fun. That's it. I also feel like some of you are gaining some sort of freedom. I don't know what kind of freedom this is, but I think you're gaining some sort of freedom here. I do see career advancement or success, especially for any of you that travel for work. I think money is going to be good, Virgo. Eric, you're a Leo rising. Capricorn sun, Leo rising. Okay. Interesting. Pisces moon. Oh, you're emotional. That is such a complex, like, uh I could tell you all about your personality because you're a Capricorn sun, the Leo rising energy. I would love to do like one of those where I just tell you a video where I just tell you guys all about your sign, like yourself based on your placements. All right, Virgo. Somebody is feeling betrayed or being sneaky, possibly. There could be somebody bitter because someone is being sneaky. I definitely feel like some of you are trying to protect your feelings. Some of you, you may feel locked up or like something is outside of your control. Like you can't take the necessary action you want to take. There may be someone here that also presents, I don't know, there could be some addictions you're dealing with, whether it's an addiction to drugs, food, alcohol, or somebody around you is dealing with this. I do see some sort of drama, possibly having to do with a betrayal, where someone is creating some sort of confusion for you. You may even stop talking to somebody who's like a player. I also think a lot of your main focus tends to be more on your finances, your own healing. I think you're very guarded. You're in your head. You're doing like a lot of thinking before acting. Some of you feel stuck, but you're going to be breaking away from that. I definitely see a betrayal here. For some of you, it has to do with somebody you love or you have strong feelings for. But I definitely see some truth or clarity being had over something that was a mystery to you. And I feel like this is leading you to some form of healing. Those of you that feel stuck and like something is outside of your control, um, it may happen quickly or unexpectedly in some type of way. I feel like it has to do with some sort of drama. What else is going on with Virgo? Someone does feel used or feel frustrated in a relationship, possibly even dealing with issues of jealousy. Some of you could meet someone new. Those of you that are in marriages or long-term relationships, you may be feeling frustrated with the relationship, or there could be jealousy issues, ego issues that you're contending with. Somebody may have like a fear of abandonment. Some of you are not able to, or there's somebody here that may be hiding their feelings over an ending. Didn't I say somebody has some sort of an addiction or dealing with some type of addiction of some sort or dealing with some sort of restriction? I feel like there's somebody that's being transformed, changed. There does seem to be a separation for some of y'all. Or there, if it's not a separation, there is something here that's making you feel uncertain about the future. There's something about a clock running down. Time. Hi, LG. Hey, Patricia. Thank you. Those of you in marriages or long-term relationships, there could be jealousy or ego issues that ends up causing a separation or causing you guys to have to deal with abandonment issues, that sort of thing. Just be mindful of that. Be careful of not letting your pride get in the way. Don't let your pride get in the way. It's a big pill to swallow, though. Okay, let's see. I definitely see a lot more money coming in. There's something that requires a lot of hard work and effort, but I think it's worth it. Some of you are going to get new titles at work, like, I don't know, or get some sort of recognition for the work that you've done, the work you've put in. There could be an older man or mature man having some sort of health issue, whether it's mental health or physical health. Could be even disappointed with some sort of news that comes in that may even affect their health. I'm seeing somebody sit here and like wait for a relationship to end. I don't know what that means, but maybe it'll make sense to you next year. Some of you, it's not waiting on a relationship to end. It could be waiting on getting married. Like some of you, I feel like there's a plan, like you're planning to get married. I do see an older woman. This could be a mother, an aunt, or someone like that that is causing a lot of stress for you. Yeah, for some of you, I will say you could be deciding to get married in 2025. What is this about? I feel like there's some news in regards to um, an older woman. I also feel like some of you could experience some type of inheritance, Virgo. Hi, Fred. Some of you may get some new keys to something. If you're looking for a new job, I definitely see you having the ability to negotiate. For some of you, if you're an entrepreneur, I feel like there will be some sort of new negotiations you encounter that could be financially lucrative. Some of you are going to be saving for a vacation or a trip, or saving money on some sort of vacation or trip. I feel like you're impressing other people. You may get an insurance payment to pay off some type of debt. I'm telling you, I think money is coming. Significant. I feel like it's hard for y'all to save money. I think you want to save money, but like it goes in your savings and then it comes back out. Or you're saving for a specific purpose. Your benefits may increase. All right, Virgo. That's what I got. Libra. All right, Libra. Libra, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Hi, Scotty. Thank you. Thank you very much. Surprised to see you in here, sir. Erica said, hi, everyone. Just backtracking up Virgo. Currently listening to the toxic relationship part. Prior to their reading, you hit the nail on the head. Been there, done that. Well, thank you, Erica. Libra. Erica said, currently going to therapy and getting close and building roots in the spiritual community, and most importantly, building positive relationships with myself. Congratulations. I wish I had like a button on here. You know how some people like they have a button that does like applause or audience applause. My face is so itchy right now, driving me nuts. But I would give you an audience applause. Don't let me figure out how to start using that type of stuff, y'all, because you know I'm gonna be in here hitting buttons. Scotty said, I'm glad I was able to catch a live. Currently heading to work. Drive safely, Scotty. But yeah, Erica, therapy is amazing. I encourage everybody to go therapy. Therapy is awesome, especially when you find the right therapist. It's everything. The right therapist is Libra. Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus signs. All right, Libra. Remember to hit the like button for me. I appreciate it. Okay. I guess that's where we're going with it. All right, Libra. Some of you single Libra. What? Some of you single Libras may be finding a new love, new person coming in, new love. Okay. Some of you single Libra, or I didn't mean single, some of you Libras could make a lot of money becoming an entrepreneur. If you have an idea to work for yourself or become your own boss, that could be very significant for you. Some of you are avoiding some sort of spiritual lesson. There may be someone that is a dark-haired female or feminine energy that has some sort of gift. I don't know what type of gift it is, but they have some sort of gift. Now, this person may be you. Some of you could be getting out of long-term relationships with someone or not wanting to be in a serious relationship. I do feel like you are desirable in 2025. Some of you could have, I feel like your focus is a lot more on your family in 2025 as well. I feel like whoever this dark-haired person is, or they don't have to have dark hair, but they may have darker features. Or this is like somebody that's extremely intense. They could travel for work or work in the travel industry. Some of you may meet this person while you're traveling. I do feel like there's some sort of ending to, it may just be quick flings or short term romance, dating situation. Some of you are just ending the cycle of having some sort of quick flings in your life, and you prefer to have something of more value and substance. And I feel like for those of you that actually message actually resonates with, I think that things start to change. Luck starts to get better for you when you make that change. Some of you could be dealing with an older or more mature woman. Or there's some type of age difference here, it looks like. I do feel like there's a specific person that is of value to you, that you value very much. This person is like very kind of laid back. I feel like they're of quality and you have a really great connection with them. Tell me about this person. Yeah. It's telling you to like lock it in, or you might end up locking it in because one of y'all doesn't want to be in an open relationship or a relationship where there's no, like, they don't know where they stand type of thing. So it's telling you if the opportunity presents itself, go ahead and lock it in if that's what you're ready for. All right, what else? What else is going on for Libra? There may be some conversation or communication that this could be like a message or opportunity here to make more money. Some of you, I do see you slowly walking away from something that takes you forever because you're in your head about it. Something to do with kids or someone younger than you. I feel like you're trying to control your thought process. You're trying to control your emotions. I definitely see a lot of you focus more on a new beginning, possibly even getting over an ending of a significant relationship in your life where somebody has decided to walk away. You may be pouring yourself into your work more in 2025. I feel like there's something that you may need to say that you've been slow to speak on or communicate. Some of you could be finally like walking away from a Leo, or some of you, there's a Leo finally walking away from you. It doesn't have to be a Leo. Maybe somebody here is just admitting that they're finally unhappy enough to leave a situation behind and like manifest, take their power back and like manifest a new beginning because they're expressing how they really feel. I do feel like some of y'all feel stuck in your head, like you're overthinking. Somebody could be hiding some type of an addiction as well. I think you're pivoting and focusing your energy more on making money. For those of you that can get pregnant and that's not what you want, close your legs or use a condom or use protection or whatever. Because it does look like that's a high probability. I'm just the messenger. All right. What's going on with Libra? Somebody's sabotaging a marriage or a long-term relationship. I definitely see you kind of focused on everything else, not just focused on yourself. And you're kind of taking time to heal or make some sort of progress to end a cycle. Because a lot of y'all have been dealing with karmic connections, karmic relationships that are one-sided. Or there's something about this where it's like you have been dealing with a narcissist in some type of way. I feel like there's somebody, even if you love them, you don't like them anymore. I don't know what it like. You don't like who they've become. And I think you're trying to rebuild yourself. I think you're upset with whoever this is. Now, the roles can be reversed, so keep that in mind. Some of y'all, the relationships you've been in have only lasted as long as they've lasted because the sex is good. On the flip side of that, I feel like some of y'all have been stuck in relationships, but you have outside entertainment, and that good sexual, let's say the good outside entertainment is the only reason why you have a happy home. I know I listen, that was so toxic of me to even say it out loud, but I had to say it because I see it in the car. Some of y'all are going to give a karmic situation a second chance. There may be something you thought you wasn't going to give a second chance to, or there was no second chances, but here they come. 2025. Scotty says sabotage. I've heard that word a lot lately. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. If some women told you you were sabotaging the situation, I'm sorry to hear that. Have you self-identified what the reason is for the sabotage, the sabotory energy? What's going on with Libra? Some of you, your mental, physical, or emotional health may be affected by your job or what you've been working on. I do feel like you guys, some of you are going to have good luck in terms of relationships, like things changing for the better for you. You may have to make a choice that may affect a child or children. Be careful of someone in your life that maybe you have a relationship with, a significant relationship in some type of way that's not who you think they are, not who they come across to be, not who they seem to be. Like, this person wears a false mask. Some of you are going to have to make some decisions in regards to a health matter. I do not think you guys are going to be alone. If I'm being very honest, I feel like a lot of you Libras have an opportunity to be in a relationship in 2025. Some of you are going to be taking a relationship to the next level. Scotty said that's a great topic of conversation, how some outside good entertainment actually helps your current relationship. Hey, that is, I don't know. I can see that situation both ways. So, all right. I do see. I feel like there's trust issues for those of you in a long-term relationship with someone. There's major trust issues with this person, and I feel like it's rightfully so. There may be somebody could be trying to get like child support, um, something of that nature. There could be decisions being made on that for some of you. I promise you, I do feel like some of you are dating someone who ain't wrapped too tight. Like they are not who you think they are. There's something off with this person. All right. Um, what else? Is there finances? You're not going to be overspending this year, it looks like. Well, why do I feel like your environment at work sucks or is toxic in some type of way? Some of you are going to have competition in your house or in your home. Maybe there's some sort of obstacle in the home or regarding your living space. I do see you taking on a lot more responsibilities. There may be some unexpected expenses that come up for you, but I think you have the money to pay for them. Yeah, I'm seeing money come in and you're able to save. Some of you are trying to work for yourself or save to distance yourself from the toxicity in your job or at your in your current career. I am seeing growth happen, but again, some of y'all could get a job offer that is where you're having to take on more responsibility and it could come in unexpectedly, but I think you're making more money from it too. When you least expect it, when you're not looking for it, new job opportunities or new ways of making money may come in that come with more responsibility, but also more benefits, more pay, more money, a lot of growth. Okay. I like that for y'all. All right, Libra. Who's next? Scorpio. I'm gonna step away from 1 second, y'all, and take a little intermission. The last one don't count. I was gone for 2 seconds. So I don't want to hear nobody complaining. I'll be back in a minute. We'll be on Scorpio. If I can find it. Scorpio. All right, y'all. I will see you again soon. I'll be right back. I'm back. Did you miss me? All right, y'all. I need some intermission music. I should. If I learn how to do it, it's over with. I'm gonna get some intermission music for y'all. Some elevator music. No, I wouldn't do you like that. Maybe some jazz. Could have played "We Wish You a Merry Christmas, we wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year." All right, Scorpio. I am not a singer. Don't be judging me, y'all. That is, I read cards, okay? Singing is not my forte. Oh my God. And my thing is lagging too. I caught that shit quick though. It's because I hate the sound of my voice. Jack said, tell me why. I was like, I wonder if she's on Scorpio yet. Came back to the live and you were like, I'm back. Your timing was perfect. Perfect timing. All right, Scorpio. Carrie said, I have a good singing voice. Girl, I got a good shower voice. And I love singing karaoke. All right, Scorpio, let's see what's going on with you guys for 2025. Scorpio, sun, moon, rising, and Venus signs. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. Jack said Taurus had a pretty good reading. They did. Taurus definitely had a pretty good reading. This deck that's sitting here is bothering me because I keep wanting to reach for it. $11:11 on the clock. All right, let's do it. Scorpio, what's coming up for you guys for 2025? Something is meant to be. I feel like you've got luck coming in. Some of you are going to be moving away from the past. There could also be like a young man. Maybe this is a son. Maybe this is you. I don't know. That is traveling. Maybe even moving. I feel like your finances, money is getting better. Some of you are going to be going to events, parties. having fun. Some of you could meet someone new at an event or a party. If you're an entrepreneur in any type of way, I feel like you have good luck. Like you gain the some sort of popularity. You got the people talking. Yeah, I think you're moving on from the past for sure. I feel like those of you who have like a teenage child, of a boy, young man, could be like moving away or traveling. There could be an age difference between you and someone that really like adores you, an age or maturity difference. Any obstacles in the way of your money are falling to the wayside. You're overcoming. I think money is going to be a main focus for you. Those of you that are single, I feel like there's going to be new love coming in, an opportunity for someone new that could be spiritually aligned with you. This may be somebody that wears some type of uniform or they're a professional in their fields. What else is going on for Scorpio? Hi, M Sweetness. I feel like you're celebrating with family. Some of you are expanding your family, your friend group. You are making a decision to go down some sort of new path. I do feel like you guys have been alone or feeling lonely, like going through maybe doing some sort of shadow work. But it looks like you've been working on something. You're being recognized for it. And like you're ready to re-enter things, like not to hold yourself back. I think things are changing for the better. You're getting something you really want through a decision that's made, possibly some news that comes in. You may get an apology or hear some sort of news that helps you to manifest the outcome you want to have. Some of you are getting some sort of second chance at something. I do feel like some of y'all have been holding yourself back from having committed relationships. Maybe you've been bitter about commitment or had dealt with that. There's something that does seem to be expensive, like you're paying for it financially. And I see you worried about getting something you want, like in fear over a decision. But if you're able to control your emotions and if you're able to control your emotions, it does look like you benefit from a situation. And the more effort you're putting in, it seems like it's growing or it's paying off in some type of way. The struggle, if that makes any sense. Jack said, I'm buying my first home next year. Congratulations. Some of you may be letting go of unstable relationships. I also feel like if you struggle with any type of an addiction, you may be going through and doing some work on yourself, some shadow work to help you to overcome that. Some of you, the addiction is a codependent connection. You may be distanced from friends or friend groups, like changing your friend groups, the people you spend time with. I feel like you're ascending to a new level in your life. You're rebuilding. Again, what did I say? Freedom from addiction or toxic relationships. Some of you, you may have had toxic friendships, or people around you that help to contribute to some sort of toxicity in your life. And I think that you are removing yourself, changing your relationships, having more productive or more healthier connections in 2025. What else? Some of you are very focused on your home. There's a choice that you're going to be making that is going to be a blessing to you. There could be something false about a woman, a feminine energy. I do feel like your health is affected. Mental health, physical health, I don't know. I see a change though, where a change for the better. Some of you are going to get a blessing from someone. It may be somebody with some type of authority or title. There does seem to be some sort of ending having to do with a mature woman or an older woman. I see some unexpected income or title coming in as well. This could be like a job promotion or something of that nature. Some of you, you could receive some sort of an inheritance or benefit from someone else's health, like poor health. I feel like you're waiting on a legal matter or a decision, possibly having to do either with a legal situation or having to do with a like an authority figure or final decision from somebody higher up is what it's coming across as. Didn't say much about your finances, so let's see what's going on 2025 regarding money. Some of you have some debt. Your environment that you work in may be toxic in some type of way. Maybe you work in a toxic environment, whether it's the people or like you actually work with toxic chemicals or something like that. But I do see you opening a door and drawing in some sort of unexpected income. I think you're going to be working a lot though, or working very hard on something. And I feel like you're impressing new people. You may have a lot of responsibilities on your back, but I feel like your responsibilities are growing, it looks like, but you're on the right path. You're opening up some sort of new door for yourself. It doesn't look like you guys are overspending. It looks like you have some money coming in and you're keeping track of it, okay, in 2025. So it really does look good. It doesn't look bad, to be honest. I don't think that was a bad reading. All right, Sagittarius. Sagittarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus, 2025. What can you tell me? What's going on with my Sagittarius subscribers in 2025? And Mel, you're a Sagittarius North Node. You're meant to go towards freedom and education and be wise. All right. Sagittarius. Thank you so much, Jax. I read your book in 2019. You shared my blog post. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Did you like my book? Jack said, I don't know if you remember me, but you helped me a lot. Well, thank you. That means so much to me just to hear that. I appreciate that. Emil says, starting school in January. You're on point. Well, thank you for the confirmation. Jack said, girl, yes, you were like, you read it? You couldn't believe it. That's interesting because whenever people do tell me like they read my book, and I'm not talking, we're talking about the book about my life that I wrote years ago. I'm always interested to hear like their view on it. I've always been like, that book took me 7 years to write. And I want to write the second version of that book, like to follow up on it. I just don't be having time. Like, it was very therapeutic writing that book. I just don't have time. My life story is like a movie for sure. Jack said, your story is fucking wild. I'm glad you shared it. People won't believe some of the things you've been through. Absolutely. It's funny you say that because somebody told me today that I think the exact words were, my life is hard. I done been through some shit, but I ain't never been through no shit like you done been through. You're a very strong person. And I was like, oh, thank you. But I'm tired. I'm tired of being strong. I'm overdue for some blessings. Okay. I am not God's strongest soldier. I'm tired of it. All right. But you're absolutely right. And people would be like, there's no way this is the same person. Like, yep. Yes, it is. All right. What am I on? Sagittarius? Crystal, we're talking about my book. It's called Under the Rug, The Unforgettable Forgotten. It's available on Amazon, and you can probably see it. I think it's linked on the website, lucky7tarot.com. I'm pretty sure you can download it on your, like, as an ebook too. Anyway, Sagittarius, let's see what's going on with you guys. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. All right, what's going on with Sagittarius for 2025? If you are not interested in having, oh, thank you, Jax. That's so nice. He said, Crystal, it took me 2 hours to read it. Couldn't put it down. Highly recommend. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right. And it's interesting you said that because when I say every single person that has said to me that they read the book, it was like I couldn't put it down. I felt like I was watching a TV show. I'm like, I know, unfortunately, that was my life. I couldn't write a book about my life right now because it's boring. But, you know. All right. Sagittarius. I'm gonna just tell you, if you're not trying to have children, then you know what to do. Because some of y'all might end up getting pregnant or having some baby situation happen without even trying, for real. So protect yourself. I do see you guys dating someone. For those of you who are single, I feel like there's going to be some sort of new opportunities coming in. And why am I seeing somebody here like, um, not want to be in a serious relationship, but like not want to let go, or not want to, also like not want to have a title, but then not want to see other people too? That's so crazy. Kind of confusing. Some of you are going to have a short-term fling here. I definitely see you gaining your freedom from something or someone in your life. Some of you could have business success or advancement. I feel like you're going to have a lot of luck when it comes to communicating. Um, you're going to have a lot of luck when it comes to communicating. Let's see what else is going on. What else can Sagittarius look forward to in 2025? Some of you are taking on more responsibility because you have you're getting more attention for your work. And maybe it is like burdensome. There could be some sort of disappointment you're experiencing, like a financial disappointment for some of you. I feel like some of you have been hurt or betrayed in some type of way, but there's healing with the truth. I think there's a new beginning where things are going to move forward in your favor. Some of you are just trying to focus on your family, your children. I think there is some sort of truth that's being revealed to you. Those of you who are having financial issues, I think maybe it has something to do with some sort of drama, but I feel like you're going to be okay. Like you have the money or the resources to figure it out. There could be something coming in unexpectedly that feels like a betrayal. But I think that things work out for you, like slowly, but they seem to work out and push you in some sort of new direction. I do feel like you're nervous or fearful of like future actions and getting over or letting the past go. Why am I getting someone betraying your trust? You may hear news of someone betraying your trust. But I feel like you guys are starting down a whole new path or direction in your life. Seems like a new cycle for you. You're releasing negativity. Now, I will say this. I think some of you could end up going through like a silent divorce or separation from someone, or you don't want to talk about it publicly, or you don't want other people, you don't want your business online or whatever, you're just kind of like dealing with it on your own. There may be someone you have a past or history with, that you could have a, like, you still have chemistry with this person, but I feel like some of y'all are just choosing not to date. You may be in separation from someone, or I feel like there may be some sort of uncertainty in regards to the future. But I see you being like happy. I feel like there's joy coming in. Some of you are also going to be very happy as far as your sex life is concerned. And you may be getting what you need to close out a narcissistic relationship or a toxic situation that you're dealing with. And like, you level up, you move on. I do see meetings or conversations with people. I feel like you're taking accountability for something. It's causing you to do a lot of introspective healing, and you're not like running away. You're not running. Like, you're standing up and facing something. There's somebody looking into your past, or this is you looking at the past and trying to separate yourself from a past situation. I do feel like you're upset with someone, but you're still happy in the moment, it looks like. There will be some sort of clarity. I think a lot of you have a level of protection from the universe. You're prepared. This is like a preparation to level you up and focus on your healing. You're having some sort of revelation, or the truth is going to come out about something someone is hiding or pretending. What is this about? What's, I feel like someone's hiding, pretending something that causes you to feel stabbed in the back. Can you tell me more? Possibly because somebody wants some sort of money or financial. Somebody wants some sort of money. But I think you overcome this. But I think you also feel extremely disappointed. Maybe they're close to you in some type of way. I don't know. Or you feel like someone is using maybe somebody's using like a child or something to get some money. And it's like, damn, you didn't have to do me like that. People love to use their kids as a weapon. Leah said, Gemini, we need a redo. Okay, I was getting into the reading. The last thing I heard was something about a relationship, a baby being involved, and then it went down. It went to damn food. What the hell? I ain't even gonna address that. You see how long this live is, Leah? 3 hours and 31 minutes. I done been sitting my ass in this chair for 3 hours and 31 minutes. How much did you pay to be here? $0 and 0 cents. I love you and I appreciate your time. But stop playing with me. All right. I see a sad man? Some of you guys are going to gain, or you have like money, or you have financial security, and somebody's trying to take it. Maybe it's not even taking your money, but it does make it, if some of y'all have money and then it's like, maybe you feel alone. Even with all the success, like there's a lonely feeling there for some of you. I do feel like some of you could be worried about someone's health. I don't know whose health this is. There is some stress involving a child. I do see either somebody coming home from jail or not being locked up. I feel like you're under a lot of stress, but it does seem to be like going in your favor. I also feel like some of you, there's an older, more mature woman where there's some kind of change. I'm trying to see what that is. Y'all, you might be sad about something or disappointed, but I feel like everything is working out in your favor. You just need to be patient. But I feel like you're disappointed or upset because it does look like there's somebody around you trying to steal from you or take something from you. Okay. And maybe you're worried about this or something of that nature. I also feel like you're receiving some type of recognition that you've been waiting for, or vindication that you've been waiting for. Sagittarius, one of the things I want to warn you about, your home may be causing you to feel sick. I don't know. Maybe it's mold or mildew or dust, hell, bed bugs. I don't know. Mice. It could be causing you to feel sick. I don't know what the sickness is. I do feel like you get over it, you work through it, whatever. Maybe it's just that I don't know why this, okay. Maybe it's just a mental health issue. Some of you need to change your environment in your home. What I mean by that, open your windows, pull your curtains up, let the sun shine in, you know, make your room and your home and the place you spend the most time with feel open and airy instead of dark and dreary. If you have a legal issue going on, it may cost you some money, but I feel like it's going to be money well spent. Some of you just feel held back from making the type of money that you want to make. And I think this is going to be a year where you're able to get it. Like money starts pouring in or coming in, your effort is paying off. Some of you could be concerned that a mature older woman is getting into like a relationship or getting into a higher level committed relationship of some kind. I don't know, maybe your mom or your aunt or your whoever is getting into a relationship and you're worried about this for some reason. What else? Oh, wrong deck. What else can you tell Sagittarius? Those of you who have been unemployed are going to have some doors opening for you. Some of you, this could be using your creativity in some type of way. You may have new insurance. I see you looking for a job. Some of y'all have had difficulty looking for a job, but you're getting something offered to you. And I feel like you're going to have the money to pay your bills or pay off some bills, possibly by doing something new. All right. How exciting for y'all. Capricorn. Yeah, I'm hungry as all hell. I have not eaten since like 4 o'clock. Maybe earlier than that, a little earlier. Jack said, not me sitting here and sipping my honey chamomile tea wrapped up in a blanket. Aw, that sounds so good. Especially while I'm in this damn chair. Y'all, if I could figure out a way to do my readings in my bed, I promise you I'm going to lie right in the bed. Capricorn is not the craziest sign of them all, sir. Definitely not. Your girlfriend must be a Capricorn. That's what it is. The one that keeps calling you, what is it that he was talking about? Sabotaging. The one that keeps telling you you're sabotaging your relationship. She must be a Capricorn. Either that or you've been scorned by a Capricorn. Your stud loves you. Okay. Hey, Barb. I don't know what that means, Scotty. Did you start batting for the other team? No judgment here if you did. That's your business. I support it if you do. You know, hey. I'd be like, ladies, we lost another one. Oh. Angel light. Stay safe. Stud passion. I don't know what that means. You're going to have to explain that one to me, guy. I have no idea. Crystal said, oh my God, on Scorpio reading, you said something about a toxic work environment. I got called a satanist. First of all, how would they know if you were or if you weren't? Because of tarot? See, my ass, just based off of that right there, that's some shit you take to HR. Call me petty or not. That's some shit you take to HR. You call me. They said they cannot discriminate against you for religion. So even if you were a satanist, that ain't their business. Because you practice tarot. So what? A satanist. People are funny, I swear. Where did they come up with this shit? I don't know. No idea. Everybody always fears what they don't understand, though. So, you know, there's that. Ooh, I like the reverse Uno. What is it? The Uno reverse. Angel Light. She said, well, maybe they're satanists. I would have said the same shit. With your low vibrational energy, maybe it's you. I had a smart ass mouth. I was never built for corporate life ever. Okay, Capricorn, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's going on with my Capricorn subscribers for 2025? You're out networking, maybe gaining new friendships, new connections. Some of these connections are going to be even with people you've had history with from the past. There could be a lot of communication with the boss or entrepreneur, someone who works for themselves or has like that boss type of energy. There may be someone that you have like a really strong or honest connection with that is distant. Somebody that you have pure and genuine love for that lives far away or is at a distance of some kind. Maybe they travel for work. Some of you, there is a an age difference between you and somebody, but I don't see you taking it serious. Maybe this isn't even somebody you're with. I don't know. Singles, I see a new love coming in. Possibly somebody that either travels or you meet this person while you're traveling or they live far away. But I feel like the days of you singles being single are over. Yeah. I don't think you're going to be single very long. I feel like you're taking your power back because a lot of you have held yourself back from having new love. Now, for some of you, maybe there's like a new child in your life there that adds some sort of restriction to your life. All right. But I see someone, there could be an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, that surprises you, that romances you. Doesn't have to be one of those signs, but it kind of looks that way for many of you. The distance is what is limiting the potential between you and someone you have this honest and good connection with. For some of y'all, it's just a family member, but I feel like you have luck in relationships, Capricorn. There's somebody that adores you. They may want to have kids with you, or you guys talk about kids, talk about having kids, or talk about kids. Now, I do feel like there could be some sort of choice here. As to whether or not you want to invest in the situation or not. I feel like there's someone you have a lot of fun with. They just either, maybe they just travel a lot, or there's something about this person that is very distant. Capricorn, an air sign, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini does seem to be some sort of blessing to you. But I see love coming in. Major. And this is not the first reading I've seen it in, guys, for Capricorns. I say that with the excitement, because when I say how long I've been single should be criminal at this point. I had a good run. So I'll be ready in 2025. In 3 weeks, I'll be ready. Let's go. Jack said, what's up with people wanting to have kids with Capricorn? Because we're the best. That's why, because we're the best. All right. I'm joking, y'all. Kind of. There may be some secret that is revealed to you, Capricorn. I feel like things are finally going to be moving forward, and a lot of your worries will be for nothing. A lot of the worries that you've had, I guess, will be for nothing. And there may be something where you got to take on more responsibility, but I think it's going to be worth it. Look at this, Capricorn. There's a lot of happiness coming in for you. Some of you are going to be spending a lot more time with groups of people, potentially family. I feel like you're very focused on what you have your mind on. You may make peace with people from the past coming back around into your life, but I think you're going to be guarded as to how you deal with them. I definitely see you healing though, and like having forward movement, healing from a potential breakup that was very painful, or even if it's not like a breakup as a relationship, like romantic relationship. For some of you, it could have been like a broken heart with someone that you loved, someone you had a lot of love for. Some of you have not received like the attention or accolades that you deserved. I think you're getting that. Like people see the hard work They're wanting to come together with you. They're wanting to work on it. I think you're recognizing things for what they are. If there's people or someone maybe in your family or in your friend group that you weren't speaking to, I feel like even though you may have guardedness, I do see you getting things together. Some of y'all are guarded towards your own family, but I feel like you're going to get, I don't know, you're going to come around. Maybe you feel bitter towards them for some reason. I see like y'all working that out. I see success with a new, like a new direction in your life. Capricorn. You're learning from the past. Or you have learned something from the past. You've done some sort of shadow work. I think focus on yourself. There may be someone watching you, stalking you, that wants to talk to you. I do feel like you have a healthy, or you have a fear of abandonment, but you're making healthier choices for yourself. I think you're taking accountability. You're like looking in the mirror. You do have something to decide in regards to the past, or there's some sort of decision. I think you're grieving something in the past, and you're reflecting on the wounds that you had to heal from, you know. There could be jealousies that you have to overcome with a past person or a past situation. But I feel like your frustration in a relationship is leading you right to the person you're meant to be with. For those of you who are not already with that person. There may be somebody that is a friend that is very uplifting for you. Somebody is hiding the fact that they watch everything you do. There may be a sudden change when it comes to that person where like some truth comes out or clarity. I think you guys have dealt with one-sided relationships that's caused you to have this like fear of abandonment that you've had to work on, but I think you're willing to take a chance on new beginnings. You're transitioning in terms of your relationships. And I think you're rebuilding after heartbreak or like someone sabotaging a relationship. When you gain freedom from toxicity, you rebuild and you open yourself up to love that could actually be long term, potential engagements. What else for Capricorn? Some of you have some sort of privilege. There could be a letter in the mail coming in regards to your home. I do see some unexpected income coming in. This could have to do with overcoming some sort of health matter. I feel like there's a higher level commitment on the horizon, Capricorn. Some of you are waiting on the birth of a family member, or like a new family member. I think your luck is changing in terms of money. I think your luck is changing for the better in terms of money, and possibly even in terms of health, mental or physical, emotional or spiritual health. You may be doing a lot of traveling. I feel like there's going to be some changes in your life, where you're getting some sort of recognition that you deserve. For a lot of you, I feel like this is a huge message that singles is finally going to end up meeting someone that kind of changes everything in your life, especially if you have gotten used to being single for a long time. Um, those of you who have had financial difficulty and you have been waiting, for your turn, I think all of a sudden luck comes in. 777 and 1111 could be significant. But you might be, and you might have this worry that somebody's like gonna try to take it from you. I don't know. That's what it's saying. Can't make it up. What else is going on for Capricorn regarding career and money? Some of you work in a creative field. You may have some sort of obstacle in the way of you traveling or going on vacation for some of you. I feel like there's an opportunity for you to have some sort of growth in your career. Some of you is for a new job. You got to make some big decisions. I do see you being on a budget. Some of you leaving a job or resigning or retiring is actually allowing you to grow or bringing in some sort of unexpected income. I see you working a lot. There's going to be changes for the better for you guys, Capricorn. There's some unexpected money coming in that could open up some doors for you. Maybe you have to follow up for it, or you have to reach out to someone and remind them about the money they owe you or the money you've earned. I don't know, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, Aquarius. Jeez Louise. Aquarius, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thank you guys for hitting the like button for me. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. Oh, oh my God. I had to eat something sour so I could wake up because my energy is like cranberry. You're welcome, Pamela. All right. I'm sorry, y'all. It's 4 hours and 7 minutes in. I ain't trying to be funny. I'm just hungry. Mm. Patricia said, tell her Capricorn baby daddy to take care of his kid. Mm. That sucks. That struggle. Because something got to be off in his chart for a Capricorn not to take care of their kids. Something got to be off. I'm trying to think of all the Capricorn men that I know. And every single one of them go to war about their kids. Hey, Maxine. All right. Aquarius. Let's bust it out. I feel like I got a little second wind now that I got something on my stomach. What's going on for Aquarius 2025? There could be an older, more mature man in your life, Aquarius, that travels or is traveling. Maybe you're traveling to this person. Maybe you are. Maybe this is this person. Some of you are focused more on work than on a child or children in your life. There may be distance between you and a past lover or someone you love from the past. For some of you, there's somebody that you really adore. There's a lot of chemistry there. You could party together for some of you. Or there's somebody that really adores you. Why am I seeing somebody that's not, hold on, not wanting to put in the work to have a serious relationship or commitment? There could be some sort of toxic connection or karmic connection having to do with a child, or having to do with a child that is really not your child, like biologically maybe not your child. And for some of you, maybe it is a child, but maybe it's not your child. Maybe it's a niece or a nephew. There may be a past situation for some of y'all where there's two different people involved, or there was like two different people involved. Two women, an older woman and a younger one. It looks like I do feel like there's a block in the way of you pursuing anyone or anyone pursuing you. For some of y'all, this is just maybe a delay. People may be maybe talking about your love interest or the person, like you're a person you have some type of history with, connection with. I feel like there's some sort of gossip surrounding somebody you have sexual chemistry with. What else? There may be a very rough ending, like a betrayal. Something that you are like forced to walk away from. But I feel like there's something coming towards you very slowly, but it's very stable. And anything that's unstable in some type of way, I think you're gaining balance over that or you're healing from it. But I don't see you fully embracing like a relationship because I think a lot of y'all are hurt by some sort of ending. You feel betrayed. Look at this. I ain't lying to you. The World, clarified by the Ten of Swords and the Three of Swords. Some of y'all are, there's somebody you're walking away, possibly doing so in secret or because of some sort of secret. But I see things changing for you. Some of you, there's somebody that has some sort of an addiction. I don't know what the addiction is to. Could be sex, drugs, money, attention, cigarettes, alcohol. There is some truth coming out or being revealed from the past, like the past being brought back up. I think you are giving yourself, for a lot of y'all, you haven't allowed yourself to be open towards love. And I think in 2025, you're finally allowing yourself to embrace something new. Like you're giving yourself, you've worked on yourself. I think you're giving yourself more permission to start again, to start over, to invest in something new. There is somebody I see you having good chemistry with. I'm seeing freedom from some sort of toxic relationship or even addiction for some of you. And this could lead you to an actual relationship where things evolve, something better. But it requires you to be strategic. It requires you to heal from hurt and to take some type of chance. But I think you do have a fear of abandonment. Hey, Rebecca. Fear of being in a one-sided relationship. Somebody from your past is going to come calling and try to lure you back in. I do see some clarity or conversation as well that could be very healing for you, like you gaining an understanding or talking to someone on a real level and understanding like where they come from, where they're coming from. There's a child hiding something, Aquarius, or somebody hiding something in regards to a child. There's someone that is concerned about a man. Some of y'all feel like a relationship was stolen from you or taken. For some of you, there's somebody that's like waiting on you to commit or come, waiting on you to marry them or take it to the next level, or this is you waiting on this person to do this with you. There's a man. Let me see. There's a man lying about a child. I don't know what that means. This could also be a, trying to see how this could also play out. This might be or could, like, for some of you play out as like a boy. Maybe you have a boy child that's like a teenager that could be being dishonest or not telling you about where they're going or what they're doing when they leave the house. I see some unexpected money coming in. Some of you have the support of like family members or people that are in your community. I do feel like you may be waiting, or somebody here is like waiting to be given something that they feel like they deserve. What else? Wrong deck. Somebody's bitter. That was the last one. Okay, let's see what's going on financially. You may have a job offer or opportunity. Some of you could work in a toxic work environment. Maybe you're looking for a new job, or you're trying to invest in your own business, getting your business off the ground, or you have like some sort of idea. Somebody could be looking into your credit history. I feel like you've incurred some sort of debt that you are saving for. You may have some unexpected expenses, but I do feel like you guys, there's some positive changes and you are on the right path. What you've done in the past is being evaluated or under review in some type of way. And maybe you're really looking at the amount of money that you're getting paid, and it could be being paid less or like you're having to settle. But I feel like you're making it work. Robin, I'm a Cappy getting married to my love Pisces man January 2025. Congratulations. All right. Who am I on? Pisces? Jesus. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Look, Robin, there you are, right in your Pisces energy. Showing up. Don't worry about whether it's the king or the queen. Genders don't matter. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Thanks for the virtual hug. I'm a Pisces 12th house, so there you have it. I got the most isolated sign in the most isolated, or the most isolated house in the most isolated sign. And then we wonder why I've been single for so damn long. And we didn't even talk about single. Separated from everyone. Introvert times 100,000. It's also why I'm spiritually gifted, though. So I guess catch 22. We gonna make your life a lonely one, but we're gonna make it, we're gonna give you some gifts we want you to develop and tap into. And you gotta be by yourself in order for that to happen. So, you know, there's that. That's how the universe be working. But it's an honest thing because people are distractions from your gifts. That's why a lot of us can't tap in. You've been desensitized to your own gifts. Especially people who can't be alone or can't spend a whole lot of time alone. Desensitized to their own gifts. It'd be like that. All right, Pisces. Pisces, Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. And let me just make PSA. I love y'all, but if y'all think I'm about to go and timestamp this video after 4.5, it'll be almost 5 hours after this reading. You own one, baby. I love y'all, but I'm taking my ass to bed. Sleep. I'm calling hogs in about 40 minutes. All right. Thank you guys so much for sticking it out with me, though. I love y'all. I appreciate it. Some of y'all are raw for real. Been in here for 4.5 hours. Rocking. Rock steady. I appreciate you. All right, guys. Pisces. Let's see. What's up? What's going on, Pisces? Sun, Moon, Rising, and Venus. Some of you can make money through travel or at a distance. Some of you have luck in relationships. I also feel like you got the people's attention. If you do anything where it requires other people to pay attention to you, this is going to be a good year for you. Something here seems meant to be. I also feel like you might be cutting off certain communication or conversations with people. Some of you work with children. Or you're working on giving to your kids or spending time with kids. There is someone you have a really strong connection with. This is somebody you already know of. For those of you, this is not a new person. This is somebody that you're familiar with. There may be an age difference or a maturity difference here. I feel like there's going to be some surprise gifts coming in. I also feel like there could be some gossip surrounding some male in your life. Somebody does seem Somebody has a bitter mom or bitter baby mama. Or baby mama or baby daddy. I don't know, but it looked like baby mama to me. Okay. Some of you are ending a cycle. You're making a choice to go towards a new beginning in love. You're welcome, Rise of the Phoenix. Thank you for watching, love. I do think that there may be some decisions in regards to your work or career that maybe you are undecided about or uncertain of, not able to kind of stand on business about. I also feel like you're spending money or investing in something that you really want concerning someone you love. I think you're really communicating or talking about the future. Something may be happening very quickly. Things are moving forward for you, though. There could be somebody pregnant. If not, I see you just investing emotionally, investing in someone, and things could be growing because of this investment. I do feel like there's some level of fear. For some of you, it involves a commitment. Maybe you're afraid to commit and you're trying to figure out if you're making the right choice in regards to family situations. But I think you're going to make the right choice for yourself. I feel like there's just some fear here with the Nine of Swords. I do feel like you're manifesting a brand new beginning for yourself. You may be making sacrifices to walk away from certain things in order to protect something else. Yeah, this is like a new beginning, but it's a slow one though. Like, and when I say a slow one, it's almost like it's something that you're building upon because you don't want it to fall apart. I like that for you. Who said they was marrying a Pisces man? Robin. Pisces men, every Pisces man I ever known, they do pretty well in taking care of their wives. And daughters, especially daughters. I definitely feel like there's somebody that maybe you're not speaking to, Pisces. You may have this person blocked or you're trying to avoid a conversation with them. You don't want to deal with it. There is something here you're upset about. Excuse me. There's a relationship you're dealing with in your life that reflects some sort of wound that needs healing, that may surprise you. Look at that, Robin. There's a romance here, possibly leading to a higher level commitment. Love is coming. Love is coming. And it's freeing you from some sort of toxic connection or toxic way of living. There's new beginnings coming in. It comes with like some form of liberation. Some of you dealt with one-sided relationships that were like based on sex in the past. You're moving on and moving up. There's something about planning some sort of date, setting some sort of date for something. You and this person balance each other out. But some of you need to make sure there's a karmic relationship that's fully closed out. Because you don't want to close one door and leave another one open, if that makes sense. You don't want to open one door and you already got one still open, like it's cracked. It's there. Maybe you do. I don't know. I'm not judging. Okay. Hey, Jana. You may get a news or a message from someone who has an official title of some kind. This could be a boss. This could be an authority figure. This could be a judge, a doctor. I don't know. Some of you are traveling or away from home or traveling away from home. I definitely see a change in your career or a change in what you do for a living or what you get paid for what you do for a living. Some of you, I feel like there's some sort of concern in regards to a home or where you're going to live. Some of you are either about to buy a house in 2024 or that's the goal, or sell one. Maybe you make money from that in some type of way. I definitely feel like your luck is changing for the better. Somebody could be coming home from jail or preparing to come home from jail. That's not for everybody. That's obviously a very specific message. Be careful that somebody is not lying about money or withholding money. There's something about someone not being honest about a child. I don't know what that means. Or with a child, possibly. One, two, three. That was the last one. Okay. Let's see what's going on career and money wise. Some of you are making good investments, whether it's an investment of your time or your money or resources. Your investments may be growing in some type of way. I feel like you're traveling, or you may even have like get some new mode of travel. I think you're able to impress people with your ability to multitask. Some of you are saving money for like a house or a new car. You're making some big decisions, but I think you get approved for some type of loan. But be careful because I do feel like you get approved for a loan, but it may be too expensive. I think you're paying a lot more than what it may be worth, whatever it is that you're getting this loan for or you're buying. You may be able to impress people with your knowledge, something that you know how to do. So you don't need to be like trained in how to do it, like you're familiar. I think you're also taking on a lot more responsibility, maybe even being more responsible in how you save money. Some of y'all are trying to multitask, learn how to, be trying to save money, but at the same time, um, wanting to spend it, wanting to buy certain items or certain things. But I feel like the things that you want to buy for real may be things that are beneficial to you financially in the future. It could be assets, is what I mean. All right. All right, guys, that's what I have for you. I hope this was helpful. Thank you so much for watching. This is the longest live I think I've ever done, almost 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 47 minutes right now. Thank you guys so much. Please hit the like button. It does just let me know you appreciate me spending all this time doing this. I appreciate y'all for being here and sticking it out with me. And I will see you next time. All right. Bye-bye.